Are you alive? Oh, yes. Are you working now? Please. Ah, bro. Hopefully this doesn't crash anymore. I updated it. I didn't restart my PC though. Too many windows open, I'm gonna cry if I had to restart all of them. Chimichanga. Ah, bro. Storm. Let me check. Are we? Is this working? Are you working now? Dang, 12% drop frames? What's up? Is it? Yeah, big buffer. So many drop frames, man. It's down to 9. Damn. Let's see, yes. We'll see in a bit. Capin got in the first from Hallo because of the restart. Also, hi Capin.
Hello, this is Chad. Hello, Iggy, good day.
Hello.
Hey, medieval company, what happened?
Yeah, medieval company, let's go.
Hello. What time is it? It's 9. How's Apex? How's the legends of the Apex server? Oh. Yes, just lagging a bit. Who, me or Apex? Because if it's Apex, man, teleportation is a skill they put in now. Special ability of Southeast Asian Apex servers. Yeah. Special skill, teleport. Oh, loud. And how do the hands? Yeah, that's thunder. Like live. Not the ambience track. It's actual thunder. Later on, it's just gonna be driving. It's gonna be driving between the ambience track and my real outdoor situation. And hand. That's right. Was that um is gonna be nah, maybe I can choose not to yeah? Uh there. Nah, just a doodle while we're warming up. Let's put it up there. Uh, and then this of it. Just gonna be and it's gonna be
There you go. So it's all for democracy, my friend.
no.
Joke lang.
Hi,
But yeah, anything
correct.
anti-tank? Parang, sorry.
Well, you
Yes,
go.
it's clean.
Oh no, big buffering. Crop frames, man. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I'm I'm slow in the responses. So many drop frames. Wait, let me. The video is okay, it seems. I don't know if it's just. No, it's low on CPU. And we're on 6,000 kbps. So that's fine. It's just a drop frames. What does that mean? Is it OBS? I wonder. Is it on the video settings? I don't even know what drop frames means. Does that mean like how many frames of the video was being skipped? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm connected to the chat properly. Oh, it stops playing, man. It says 1400, like 1470 drop frames. I don't get it. What's happening? Usually, a Wi-Fi thing when it comes to drop frames. I'm sorry for not using an Ethernet cable. I'm a bit far from the router. I might borrow. Should I start borrowing the power outlet connection thing from my brother? He uses it for games. Cause his room is in the side of the house as mine is, where it's right next to each other, so he also has like Wi-Fi problems. Eh, doesn't look that bad. Hopefully. I've been streaming Wi-Fi for like how many years and years. There you go. Yeah, everything was okay yesterday. I don't know what's your problem. Tonight or something. Oh yeah, how's the audio levels, everyone? If you can hear my room fan, my electric fan, we're gonna have problems. That's why I put in the ambience music, ambience track anyway. Sorry. Yes. You hear the dog. The dog, we cannot stop the dog. The dog just does noisy all the time. That's what you get if you have a dog tied up at the gates without companions for a long time. Yeah, that's the ambience track. The one we have playing in the background. Rain chimes. Yes. Although it's beginning to have like thunder and like winds outside of my room as well. Because there's like I don't know how it's been the weather for the past few weeks. Yeah. He's relaxing. I hope you have a good time. We'll just hang around here. I'm doing this as a warm up to the yeah. We'll just chill and yap. We still need OBS. Don't reprimand it too much. Hopefully it doesn't do much worse now that it's started working again. You know this trend? I saw it on everywhere a while back, and I forgot it. I just passed by it. Just doom scrolling, and um, I just remembered it now because earlier I was like sitting, squatting on the floor trying to remove ants from my sugar jar. I don't want to waste my sugar. I don't want to throw it all away, so I was like putting the sugar into a plate and then killing the ants one by one. I'm so sorry. The only choice I have is either to put the sugar in a pan and kill them with heat, or squish them one by one, and I chose to squish. So yeah, it was and genocide. There's just a few. There's just scouts. So I was like squatting on the ground, and my usual hair is like there's thunder, but where's lightning? Lightning has gone on a vacation. Hope was too much. She needed a vacay. Also, where did that come from? Is that a universal like emote? The heck, lightning is a universal emote now? Um, but it's a thing. So I was squatting, squishing bugs, squishing ants. Then I saw my shadow on the ground, and it's the shape of a like Pusheen. You know Pusheen, the plushie, the social media plushie cat, the one that's shaped like this. Oh, wait, is it something like that? Yeah, Pusheen. I don't know how Pusheen looks. Is it? They look like that. Anyways, Pusheen. So I was like squatting down, and then I saw my shadow, and it's like, Easy Alex has had since forever. Used to belong to them. Uh, they're like a streamer group. Right? They have that emote. It's high res, wow. At least high res for an emote. Well, I guess everyone's using cartoony or like simple emotes nowadays. So seeing like a high res image as an emote is a bit, it's just with prompts. Anyways, uh, I was yeah. So I just wanted to do a doodle of me with in this thing. We won't show that I'm squishing bugs, but just imagine at the front of this I'm squishing bugs. Hi, Cowberg. FF13 ruined your immersion with Mass Effect. Whenever Liara at Sony speaks, you keep hearing lightning. Ay. Is it, are they using the same, like, how do they call that? Flavor? Because I remember there are like people who compiles the different character lines from different projects of like famous voice actors. Yeah. Someone compiles them, right? And some of them are like really good at providing like different flavors. It's them. The timbre is there, but it's a different flavor. Like they can change, even if it's like the same accent. For example, both of them are like posh sounding, but then um, there's gonna be like a subtle differences that would like make them seem like completely different characters, so you won't connect them with each other, despite say having the same VA and having the same general character, you know, palette. Used to work at the side game trailers, but it got shut down. They started to anew on Patreon. Bossman was one of them. He left to go out on his own. He was planning on traveling, but then the pandemic hit, so he ended up just streaming. So I was just like, I'm gonna do something else now. But then just continued the same thing, but on their own. Ow. I just need to get closer to my table. And I for these noodles, I don't know if you notice them. I just used the Eliana is monotonous by design. Her character needs to consciously repress her emotions, but Lightning is unnecessarily monotonous. I haven't noticed that only because I already branded Lightning in my head as the as the um emo senior, the emo character. So I was like, that sounded exactly like those emo kids you find in 2000s horror movies. Yeah, the shadow is a kitty. Okay, we need the colors though. We have it here. Oh yeah, we do. We can maybe duplicate it to make it bigger. And then maybe clean up a bit more. Now, what did I? Oh yeah, there should be better now. And then let's get the color from my previous tool. Generally like Lightning's VA performance, but there was one line from the last episode when Odin appeared and she was like, "This can't be happening." Oh, maybe it's like, yeah, wait, that's true. When last episode, when I played that part, the way she said like this can't be happening, it's like she already knew what it was, and she was like, "Yep, I guess this is his now." You know the burning elbow, no, the dog drinking coffee in a burning room. Meme, that one. It sounded like, yep, yes, I guess this is what we're doing now. That kind of like feeling to it. Like, no question asked. Which is weird because, like, yeah, that one. Because, who was the other guy? Snow? No. Who's the guy? He was like really like shocked with the appearance of the twins. The Gemini looking, the Shiva sisters. What are they? I keep forgetting. And so like, that was no. Okay, that was no. Mr. Hero Guy. He's labeled like Mr. Hero Guy in my brain. It's taking me so much like brain capacity just to remember Hope and Lightning instead of the emo kids. So Snow was like delegated to be Mr. Hero Man. Okay, he's Snow. Okay, Jon Snow. Um, a blonde Jon Snow. Okay, we got it. But yeah. Speaking of Mass Effect, there's a lot of Mass Effect games there, are there not? Like, am I remembering the wrong franchise? Is that the one with the so many romanceable aliens one? Because Gimitation played it quite a few times and I was like, there's like four. That's the one with the you can romance the aliens. Because I think I watched Gimitation play a lot of it. And it's always like either they're getting into trouble, they're romancing someone, or they're doing random side quests in order to romance someone. And also like leveling up their random socialization skills like in Cyberpunk. 1, 2, 3, and the spin of Andromeda. Yeah. I think Jimmy completed all 4 last year. Yeah, I think it was last year. They played all the Mass Effect games. And I don't. Wait, my brain just randomly like, which one's my favorite alien in there again? And I just remember the nerdy guy who was like, spoiler, gonna die, and I was like, wait, I remember them. But yeah, you just have a stream in the background, and just things are just happening. You know when you sometimes put on a chill stream. I mean, Mass Effect is not that chill, but Jim is playing it in a chill way, so I was like, sometimes my head just zones out more than was it the smart guy? Like for the entirety of the time he was with the crew, he was just making like very smart comments, and then there was like spoiler warning. There was like a moment where like, oh, I'm the one who's gonna be the least valuable. So, and I'm also, yeah, the fast talking science officer, yeah, I like him the best. And he was like, yep, no one else can operate this thing, so I'm the one who's gonna do it. Now go away and let me do my work. And then he died. And I was like, no, I was crying. I was crying that episode. Jimmy was like, oh, moving on to the next question. I was like, a trilogy, and then they tried making another one. People weren't down for it. They're supposedly making another one that will take place in the same place as the original trilogy, but later. Liara wastes teased, which since she can be like 1,000 years old, it can be long after. Oh, she was teased, so we're still in the 4th one? Or in the 5th one? Wait, is like Liara like the spirit lady, immortal blue lady thingy? Who's the Liara? You would not imagine Mass Effect to be chill. Jimmy got Jimitation got the chill deep voice, and he was like doing the pew pew in such a chill way, like, ah, just going about this way. And I was like, oh, it's so stable. The story is just going forward steadily. Like I was like, bruh. I sometimes zone out. A little bit of the first one, but you did watch all of them a few years ago, so you know the major beats and characters. So yeah. It's really a big deal because of the twists and turns in the story. Likeable via his dialogues, even if his abilities do not make him as valuable in combat. Yeah, but he's a good part of the crew. Yeah, the blue lady. Yes, I remember. I do remember they are. her age can be 1,000 years old. She was pretty young, at maybe 100. Asaria, known to have long lifespan. Yeah, if I had to make a comment about Blair during Jimmy's playthrough, I am always like typing in the chat. I was like, sus. Every time Blair, Ashari, every time Blair pops up and says something, I was like, sus. Because she's so. Sometimes she presents the information in such a way that it makes it seem as if she's hiding something. Like, are you intentionally, like, not saying everything? Or is it just me? I was like, sus! Uh, got the big brush. Yeah, okay. She sus. I could just use the bucket tool, but maybe I should use the bucket tool. Research rambling, one big plot exposition tool used by the writers. Ah, so that's why. Maybe. So I really find her really sus. I know. This one. Just flip it. And then fill it. And then get this. Cause where can you make it? And multiply layer. Multiply. Where's multiply? And then lower it a bit. Right, let's make it brown. Purple. And then let it down the multiply layer at 45. What? And also make this a multiply layer possibly. I don't remember what this does. We tried watching the same people play Mass Effect Andromeda, but one, it was way later. Two, there was an extra person who played it before, which kinda ruined the vibe. And three, the game was kinda boring. Wasn't it? Wasn't Andromeda the one where the boss guy, the boss person was, by boss I mean the main character. The main character was like, it was between set before the final arc. I can't remember. Is it not? No. Then another. And this one you can have it. Oh, not a darker. And for the black. And let's put it at 70. Maybe, or 50, or 45. Uh,
Let's focus on A.
does that look like a shadow now? Hi Wi-Fi, thanks for the headphones. Hello. Oh. Andromeda was the spin-off set in a galaxy where the alien civilization's concept of luck is solved via Sudoku. Some of the plot points were stretched, but you enjoyed it. Wait, so it's like no, it's not within the start to finish of Mass Effect 1, 2, 3? Those ones? The premise of Andromeda is before the universe changing, whatever stuff happens at the end of 3, a bunch of ships escape to the Andromeda galaxy. The trip took hundreds of years, so it's long after events of Lemon 3, but also so far removed in terms of world that it didn't matter. I thought Andromeda was like a wish fulfillment installment for the Mass Effect fans because of like the ending of 3. So it was like a whole entire different thing. Well, I guess, it's 100. It's pretty good fun. What happened? How does that work? If it's at 25. I knows. What's this? Kinda. 3 was sort of had a few endings that all changed the state of the universe, so this was sort of a way for them to return to the status quo with familiar races. Sort of like they're saying the few ships that escaped. Right, again, they lived happily ever after having goofy adventures in Andromeda Galaxy. Except it's not goofy. But where's my... No. Come back. Yeah, I remember this donor. I use the same canvas for all of them. So I can just ink picker my colors. Remember when we talked about how I wanted some yes. I wanted to we were talking about like the Nissin cup noodles, the chicken ones, and that they're not available in larger packs. Then I ate some chicken Nissin instant noodles that night. Nissin cup noodles. So this was what it was. Where's the WRENMARA one? And then got a big brush. We can buy this color. It's too big. Is that how I want my noodle packs to be? Sometimes. But then I see the label and the amount of sodium in it, and then I was like, Oh boy, my boy lollipop. Forgive me for I have sinned. This amount of salt in my system. Ah, the marshmallow. It's just me and random foods. Love it. My stockings and then my boots. Then there's the same color as my skirt. And it's that. Can you even see any piping? No. Then we just have this one. One dot. It's gonna be a multiplier at 45% opacity. And we need a big brush. It's gonna be shadows. See? Ta-da! Simply close my eyes and pretend not to see. You must have sketched the idea you don't have in the digital art folder. It's lost. It went out and went gallivanting out in some random garden. Okay. Really? Now I have this one. Let me just see if I can. This is gonna be yellow. And can have this. Go back. Then put this back on. Is it? Is it? You don't know. You don't think Mass Effect was neat, but they did the thing sometimes that Star Trek also does where it fixes a long-standing issue that a certain alien race faces instead of just telling stories with that as the setting. Yeah. Well, that's the hero complex, right? 'Cause there must be something that can make an entire race submit to the hero, right? So, what could it be except fixing, quote unquote, fixing a problem that they have? And what if that alien races like have so much better stuff than the hero? Then let it be like a problem in their society or something. 'Cause I guess they think that interstellar humans have like perfect society and morals. Oh, you, the hero, can fix anything. You don't know anything about politics? That's fine. Your opinion must be right. Okay, let me just... What did that do? Let me just export that. Export. Where is it gonna show up? Okay. Let me just upload that for a moment. I'm gonna put it on to somewhere. Twitter? Maybe? Yeah, so the race that made sentient machines and went to war with them and they were exiled from their home planet. You can make peace. And as in now, we're back on their home planet. This few hundred years where there have been spacefaring nomads, no longer a thing. Hey, totally brought you back to your hometown. Be very happy. Praise me. Yes, that's totally the right thing to do. Your entire race is already adapted to life as nomads. That's fine, you can relearn what to do once you're back in your home. Home is the sweetest place you can be. You must want it, right? Wait, let me... Guys, give me a caption we can put on this doodle when we post it on Twitter. Chat, think of captions. What can we say? Because the only thing in my brain is like squish. I'ma put squish. Shadow card. I just put squish. Wait, what's the hashtag in... Wait. Squish. Squish. And ice and then hand squish. I just put... Oh, maybe wait. Let's see if the shadow cut can be used as a hashtag. Because I remember there was at some point in the hashtag shadow cat. It's not an X-Men character, is it? No, it's an X-Men thing. Uh-oh. Not that shadow cat. Not her. It's capital S, capital C. Okay. I'll use that hashtag then. Hashtag Octotorf. Y'all remember that? Shadow cat. Is it this one? Shadow cat. Shadow cat. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, I just remembered. We forgot to add something. And how you just feel like it'd be more realistic if as a single person did something small to push change in the right direction, while acknowledging that societal change takes time. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to say that if you have enough influence, you have so many, titles, you've helped so many other planets, and so they are more willing to accept your moves, your recommendations, your force. Force and money. Resources. Resources and brute force. Alright, we need. Um, it should be here. Is it this one? Ah, the guests and the Quarians have a weird relationship. It's like if the humans lost the war with Skynet and the only recourse was to live in colony ships. During the Quarian exile, the guests gained developed the concept of guilt and developed religions as coping mechanism, of course. Cause you can atone and then you don't have to feel guilty anymore. And in their search for an entity beyond their creators to give them purpose, discovered the Reapers. Right, isn't that how religions work? Help! No, that doesn't work. I don't... help. It doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's hard. Worked. I don't want to do lines. Okay, I'm giving up on that. In the end, it's a power fantasy and also just fantastical with what they let you as a player do. I like the grounded stuff, but you can't say it's wrong. Hard, hard not to tackle that in like high sci-fi, like high no, in like in like that kind of setting. It's one of the things they put in Star Trek, right? Oh, that's true. Uh, Something is wrong. The squinty one? The teeth is not working for me as well. I wonder. I can just make the smile bigger. The great thing about the study of religion is even though the Geth is a hive mind, they learn to split from the hive mind and discover the main character and even allocated significant resources for a Geth individual to walk beside our space Jesus. Wait! Was the main character connected to the Reapers? Am I not paying attention that much? What's happening? Oh. This is oh, right. Right? The importance of doing your lines in different layers. That seems to be better. Becoming the main character of the OG Mass Effect trilogy means touching a Prothean beacon and receiving visions of the Reaper attack. Oh, wait, you got involved when you started? It's already been predetermined. It was inevitable. Had no choice. That's where it's all gonna follow to in the end. Is it me or... Is that... higher? It was pure stupid luck, yeah. It's like the chosen one, if the chosen one is you going to somewhere you're not supposed to be and getting the sword from the stone accidentally. From what you remember, there were like 3 main endings. The threat being Reapers who are giant ancient machines have come to purge all developed spacefaring races every 5,000 years? 50,000 years or so. Oh yeah, did you see like, there was like a docu essay on those because someone put out a paper like speculating about that. Like, there is there is a point where it's considered too much progress, and the universe will not be able to um, accommodate multiple of such civilizations. So they had no choice but to monitor all like sentient civilizations, and at some point, if they reached too far into the progress scale, they needed to be purged, or some events needed to be triggered, so they go back a few thousand years in progress. They were speculating that's the reason why the Library of Alexandria was like burnt down. From the dark corners of YouTube comes discussions of the alien conspiracy kind of theories. But yeah, it was like something like that. Can we? That's way too weird. Never mind that. Okay, this is as far as we go. Okay. Save expert. This one. Oh, mouse. Cooperate with me. Override. Okay. Yes. Now we go back to this and put it again. Open. Squish. Okay, posted. Okay, we're saving. Where did it go? Okay, now we close that and we do this now. Oh, no, wait, where are we? You mean the Protheans, being the last surviving spacefaring race to survive the latest Reaper Purge, left beacons to give warnings for future races? Running any ladder is just unfortunate. Sign. Oh! I forgot. You reminded me, and then I forgot. Oops. Wait, so... Wait. No one's gonna steal a redhead just squatting on the floor anyway. It's fine. Next time, I'll remember. Anyways, we're on to the commission part of the night now. So our commissioner for today is Miss Chimernyan. They wanted a chibi for the game Northgard. Which game was that? Northgard. Northgard. That game. Humanity was set back and lost a lot. Yeah. They said it was like at least 1,000 years of technologies were lost. Because Alexandria was like collecting all of information and they have like a copy of every literature around, at least the ones that can be taken or like brought back via trade. So when it was burnt down, scientists or archaeologists were like estimating at least 1,000 years and up to like 7,000, 5,000 to 7,000. So it's like 1,000 up to 7,000 years of like progress. Because even the like conceptual machines and stuff, they're gone. There were like mentions in random diaries and notes that can be found in different like locations later on of different like scholars of the time. But the actual compilation, the papers and the actual like documentation of the concepts and stuff are gone. Knowledge of brick fire, Roman concrete, pyramid construction. If its conspiracy theories are to be believed, humans already achieved terraforming technology with Atlantis, and the loss of Atlantis was just nature reclaiming the land for balance. Yeah, that's true. They said that Atlantis was like, the technology that Japan uses to claim water, claim the ocean for more like building area, surface area. That was like the concept used to build Atlantis, but it was just a bit immature at the time, so it like collapsed on its own after a while. Just a few weather disturbance combined with geological disturbance, and then it collapsed. There was no anger of the gods, whatever. It's just the structures collapsing on their own because the technology is a bit immature and too advanced for the time. Maybe. The reason they purged them from the site is because organic life and robots just can't get along, so whoosh, both gone. Yeah, why not combo, right? Apparently the original reason writers were planning had something to do with too much space travel was bad for the universe or something, like a pollution angle or something. There were even hints at this in Mass Effect 2, but then the plan changed. I'm not sure. Is it like a speeding up the thermodynamic death of the universe? I don't know. I forgot I had coffee. I have vacuum flasks. Thermo isolated tumblers. It's still hot. Nice. Okay. Now we need to put clothes on them. So here we have Chimernyan and Vilparia. Now the four endings either you speak with the Reapers who want to give you a choice of what to do and say no, and you are purged, and there's a hidden message for the next cycle that you see at the end. It all comes back in cycle. And the three endings is like, can you shut them down? Question mark. I didn't watch the ending. After I didn't watch later episodes for the endings. Wait, did Jimmy do any other endings? I can't remember. Okay, so we got what? I need to load it again. So we got Chin. Chimernyan and then Barbara. Or you control the Reapers. Main character becomes one with them. One with us. One with us. Or you combine all organic and robot life, so now everything is a cyborg, even plants. What? Regardless of what anyone wants. Forgot the last one. It's the omni uh, 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 the the all-powerful ending. There was a theory that organic life has an evolutionary limit, and once a society achieves this limit, civilization itself implodes like Asimov's civilization. Ooh, I always see that Asimov's thingy, but I haven't read up on it or watched anything about it. What's it about? Yeah, there are a lot of games that does that. Wasn't it also the ending, like the decision stuff in Sea of Stars, as well as in what's the other game? Xenoblade. Was it not? Like everything hinges on your direction, on your decision, and it didn't matter what anyone else wants. You have this entire game where you meet so many people, different groups, different factions, different desires and aspirations to their future, but then you reach the ending venue, and then the all-powerful either a machine or a god were like, what do you want to do then, main character? And then you decide everything. And it's like, oh, so, you know, all these characters ended up with their character development. And they now have like hopes for their future. That's why they're helping you. And now you're just deciding everything on yourself. Jeez. I was about to say what will I do without coffee, but then I remember before I started on my coffee, I always have milk and chocolate anyway. You're gonna look up the endings because you just remembered the Plant Cyborg ending best. But you forgot what the bad thing was with all the endings. Everything was bad. All the endings are bad. It's just different flavor of horrible. Asimov's Civilization is about a guy who develops psychohistory, a branch of mathematics where you can predict a future with the least amount of known variables. A semantic reholder, this is weird. The problem was that you can't have all variables be known, right? We have not progressed enough in our study of the world to know all variables required to predict it. That's why weather forecasting is shit. Because we know how it works. We know all the variables so far. We know the variables that make things work the way it does. But we don't have a standard yet on how to use all of them together to predict sufficiently right what it will be. That's why you can only estimate it in percentages. Like there's a large possibility of rain, but we cannot say what R it will drop, where it's gonna. We know the area, but we will not know the right spot where it will drop. The winds changes every time. Even just a little wobble in the electromagnetic waves around the sun and everything changes immediately. Oh man. It's easier to predict human behavior than than nature. I'm beginning to get confused whether the wind sounds I'm hearing is from the ambience track or from outside my window. If it were us in the future, you would build a big fake simulated universe and run a simulation to figure out how to predict everything. Hopefully that's not us right now. Everything is but a dream within a dream. Because nature's not hard to predict despite how much we understand, yeah. The more we understand about nature, the more we know about nature, the more we understand that we know quite a small amount of it. A very scientifically sounding fictitious mathematics, yeah. Mathematicians are so confused with the natural world that they kinda comfort themselves with a piece of math that they can control. Predictions were made for thousands of years in the future. Hi, Shira Shira! Good evening. How you doing? How's my disciple? Am I still alive? Hopefully I'm being a useful, menial disciple. I'm beginning to reread some of my more favorite because of watching you play Cultivation Simulator. I've been rereading quite a bit of some of my bookmarked cultivation series. And then I forget I read a lot of them that has like heavily overpowered main characters and I'm just enjoying it. It's so fun. But yeah. Hello, hello. Wait, we need to sketch out your clothes now. Yes, I become the ambassador of the high social stat. Yeah, I'm a gossip monger. I'm the gossip monger now. Don't worry, sect master. We'll make sure everyone will not know what's happening beneath closed doors, behind closed doors. Oh. They will just see us with like super rare artifacts and they're gonna say, oh, they must have went to a secret room and gotten those easily. Meanwhile, they didn't know we got it from their own storagers. Harry Seldon, psychohistory mascot, predicted the fall of civilization, set up the foundation, a multi-generational secret society of scientists that would serve as society's invisible hand babysitters after the fall. Man, is that? Cause I saw map, a video where they were like talking about some apocalyptic, like end of days apartment complex that are like deep underground, who are only for some the chosen ones, genetically chosen people, very important genes that needed to be saved for humanity's cause, and they're selling this like apartment units, and there a lot of like billionaires bought units in those areas. I forget. Imagine paying so much just so you can ensure that your genes will continue on even after everyone's dead. Right? Random apocalyptic event that will cause majority of the quote-unquote better genes people go into hiding. It's not Elysium, not Elysium. So the ending I forgot is Destroyer ending, where you destroy the Reapers and all the other robots and persons with robotic implants to give them psychic powers like you yourself could play. Isn't that what some of the upgrades during level up, during gameplay does? I can't remember. Calberg, are you talking about the apartment thingy? Like, they said there were even like seminars on we're gonna have when that when the fall happens, when civilization ends, we're all gonna have to work on stuff, and some of you are gonna be farming and stuff. And we're like, oh, and there was like machines inside it. Where it's like water can be recycled safely. Like you can drink your shower water after it passes through that thing. You can drink your bath water after it passes through that machine stuff. You pick a class at the beginning and you can be a person with implants to get psychic powers, but you don't have to be. That was a choice. I guess that's what Jimmy took, cause he got a lot of like upgrades. Anyways, okay, so we're doing Val first because Val's got the simpler clients. I'm so sorry. Gee. And then we got Val. It's a colorful chain that's a purple. No, is it? Oh, it's a blue. This one's white. And where's the Val? This is Val's reference image. Really, the control ending where you become one with the Rebus and just chill seems like maybe the least invasive one. Aside from you becoming a strange godlike entity, not sure why you prefer to force everyone to be cyberganding. Wait, then what is the purge gonna continue since you're also a Reaper now? In the control ending, does that mean you're gonna purge the worlds? When Harry came to the Emperor with his math predictions, in the book the Emperor tasked an entire planet of mathematicians to verify the calculations. What did they do? Did they kill him? Did they put him in a box in a prison so he can do the predictions for the Emperor forever? Why? Okay, let's do the clothes. Now we need to can put this as a sketch. Then put those in. And we can have one more. This is gonna be make it lighter. So we can have a purple this color. And let's do the clothes. It says that you just chill and let everyone keep going about your day. You're gonna YouTube it. Maybe you're gonna guide progress now or something. They exiled him at the edge of civilization at the planet which would be the Foundation's HQ. Wait, to save him? Or because they didn't like his predictions? Was it a positive exile or a negative exile? Okay, we got clothes to make. What is that? Oh, it's just a hood. Hood-ish kind of thing. Okay, so you got a gem. And you got a ribbon. Triplets, you plural. Wait, a ribbon. And look at a rope. And there's two of them. At a planet which... Wait. Oh yeah. I was asking about that. And it's... They have metal bits. Yeah, we do. We do. There. They rather had a fridge or game station. Or it's gonna go crazy. Yeah. They don't want a mathematician powerful enough to predict the end of the universe. The end of civilization. Go crazy. You don't know what that kind of intellect can do. Imagine being able to compute all that. Can you not kind of math your way through like predicting everyone else's step 5? And what's the other details? We got a suit, a vest, like vest, it's up until to the ribs-ish. And it's gonna be like that. And there's gonna be a golden stuff with the bottom. And then we got 2 layers of turn. And it's gonna come from here. The one's like mid-thigh. Oh. I swear this is gonna make sense later, please. If your Kai was a secluded planet, galactic storms and black holes make it very inaccessible. They had Netflix, but the internet was spotty and only 4G at best. Ugh. But they still have connections to the rest of the universe. Because I remember there was this comic book I had before where I remember they had a transfer station that is like on Saturn, and there was like interruption stuff happening because of the rings. Then they went and fixed that so they can travel, and there was like a far-flung planet where they went to, and it was like half frozen, half burning, because only one side of the planet faced the illuminating star all the time. So half is always a blizzard-like state, and then the other half is like very hot. And they had to use like a reflector satellite, an artificial moon, to reflect the sunlight or starlight into the side of the planet that's like perpetually night. and they managed to open up a sort of like a warehouse, and that's where they found the rest of the civilization. They were sleeping in cryo pods. Isn't that Ad Astra? Really? There were like a bunch of like science kids. The main characters were like a bunch of science kids. And the main character was like a girl, an Asian girl. Is that Ad Astra? I can't remember. I only have like one of the volumes. Cause a godparent gave that to me as a gift. Before I entered high school, do you all know that my elders all, I don't know what they told all other people, but all the gifts I received at the time are always gonna be books. I like it though. That was Brad Pitt. No, then it's not Brad Pitt. It was comics. I don't think it was turned into a visual or like a production media afterwards. Ah, this is like 2 lines, right? Let me just try and see if we can make the further lengths to be a bit longer. Yeah, I also got books as gifts. Maybe that's just that era. Grew up a nerd because of it. Yes, same. That time, the gifts I received are either books or art materials. And that's what we got in the corners. Can I flip that? We can totally flip. And then it's a knee-high skirt with ruffles on it. This is too big. I'll fix it in post. Got this. Just more ruffles. Yeah, that's gonna be like a tag, I think. This one's gonna have a sleeve with a big button on it. But the foundation series was difficult to read as a teen, but it was Asimov's medium of sharing the sci-fi concept he pioneered, like the flow of civilization, telepathy, racial evolution, and what he is most famous for, robots and AI. Ah, was it for schoolwork or did someone just introduce it to you and you were like, you ended up reading all of it? Oh, yeah. And it's a tight fitting thing. This is a sketch, don't worry guys, this is just a sketch. Okay, we have the cloak, a half cloak. It's your father's copy that was gifted to him? Mm. It's always the gift items. Then you get them, you read them. The first time I read which was it? Um, who's the, wait, let me just, it's right behind me. Oh, when you went to your ancestral house, you saw the old room and all the books, you claim it for yourself, yes. The books must go on to the next generation. Speaking of, I need to I need to like let my books breathe soon. It's becoming obvious that we're gonna but some of my books are requiring requiring a bit of cleanup now. This is gonna be because the tips are gonna be glued. That's a bit too big. Okay. I also found an old copy of The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit from the unread collection. Why? Why did they not read it? But the golden woman. And then we gotta do it to him. Oh wait, let's do the boots. Leggings, ribbons, and ankle-length boots. Right. And got ribbons. Um, something like this. And it's going to have the bows. Like that. Then it's going to have the weapons. Okay, weapons. Weapons, and then you have something. And then it's like that one. And then there's gonna be chains with a crystal in it. It's gonna be a chain. And okay, now we got the hair. What? This is a horrible one. Let's see. Right. It's one with me. Oh no. It's a chain, believe me, it's a chain. Or a circle. And we got the one that does that. Then it's gonna be close blue. It's got something to do with this one. Okay. And there's gonna be waffles on it. And that's the pure black one. Okay. Then for that, we're gonna have a whole Let's deal with that later. Let's just make another layer then. Since I don't want to have to keep redoing stuff. The hair goes with that. That. And that. Oh, the special book, which I think was the only one you hear right as a kid. The movie 300 was based on Frank Miller's graphic novel. 300, the Sparta one. Your dad was into Greek and Roman stuff. A couple of books on the Peloponnesian War. Your government and siblings. Government name are all based on Greek and Roman historical figures. Ah, it's the Roman, that era. That's the one that they like. Speaking of, I still have like one of 12 volumes of the ancient history books in my library from primary school. I was not able to return it. It's still in my shelves right now. The return card is there for some reason. I don't know what happened. How did that stay in my shelf for all these years? Huh? It's a bit. Athenian and Spartan versus Persia. Yeah. Was that like a dramatic retelling of historical events? Because I can see bits and pieces of references from actual, studied like concepts or traditions in Spartan thing, but I don't know if everything they showed in 300 was like real, like how it would have been. How much of it was like artistic, artistic uh, rendering, what uh, from their imaginations. How do you call it? Oh, artistic liberties. Where artistic liberties taken to make it more appealing to my a bit more modern viewer. The Frank Miller's graphic novel in 300 was a dramatic retelling. It's like how. Wait, let me just fire. What was that? Because there was like a recent one. It's a very recent one. There was like a historical instructor, a history professor somewhere, and she was like, most of her publications are like history books, but then she went and produced a fantasy novel which combines art, history, world history, art history, and fantasy stuff, mythological stuff, and old time literature into a what could be considered a time travel book. What the- Let me just search for it. Uh, no, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one either. Uh, da 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 da. No, not you, bro. I can't find it. What the fuck? Where is it? Not Dan Brown. A lot of her characters are like, it's like, romance fantasy, like imagine supernatural, but the characters are historical figures. Wait, let me just, do I have the books in my hard drive right now? It might be in my external hard drive. Wait. Do I export my Audible books into wait, let me just books. Romance. Is it you? Yeah, it is. It's Deborah Harkness. Deborah Harkness. Deborah Harkness. She went and wrote. No, not Jordan. It would have been better if it was Jordan. Harkness. She was a historian, and she wrote a romance fantasy, and a lot of historical figures are in the stories, and also a lot of like try to explain some unexplainable literature produced from the time, like books that didn't make sense. Those are written by witches and stuff like that, and like, but they made it. It was like so beloved as a young adult romance fantasy for a while back in I don't know when, and then they made it a TV series and in the US, and to make sure that the fans would not get angry, they pulled Deborah into it. Like she's part of the screenwriter team, and she said, "Oh, I changed a lot of it because it's not suitable for what the producers wanted for TV." So a lot of it was changed, and I didn't watch it because if it becomes a US TV series, I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen to the story. But I read the entire series, and it was a combo of romance, fantasy, history, and literature and art. So I as for the quality of the writing, I am not in a position to say because I read from trash mindless novels up to web novels up to like, you know, the things they would make you read in literature 10. English literature 10 and English literature 11. I took both, by the way. English 11 and English 10 and English 11, as well as Filipino 10 and Filipino 11. Though I barely passed Filipino courses. But yeah, it was it was a history heavy romance fantasy. Thing was, I was not paying attention that much in the romance part because it's the regular young adult romance shit. Overbearing man, kinda doormat of a woman, but she's overpowered. But when it comes to her man, she's still a doormat. Sorry, I'm ranting. Forgive. But the history part is interesting. You know how I like when mystery, when fantasy combines with stuff. What do you mean? Did you watch the TV series, Gray? What did they title the TV series? Is it also a trilogy? I wonder what they did as a title to the TV series. Alsa's trilogy. Wait, did they make it into a movie? Trilogy TV series. Oh, they only did the first book. Did they? Did it not get a next season? What happened? Did it get cancelled? Yeah, it's a UK one. I'm mistaken. Forgive. It's not a US one. It's a UK one. Baxter, Bryan, both Dan and Dale, and Barry are the only authors you've read who've written works based on history. I read quite a bit of the Brown one, the Dan Brown ones. Well, because someone sent me, like, how do you call it? When you connect your Kindle accounts so you can borrow your friend's book. Is that? I think that some I think they connected to someone else, so I got my connection got voided. But yeah, so I don't have access to the books anymore. But they had all the Dan Brown books, and I read quite a bit of them. I haven't ever read any of the Baxter books, nor the Barry ones. Who's the one? Yeah, um, guys. Ah, that's Diamond. Jared Diamond. That's the book we had to read for a cycle civilization discussion in our medial geography class. I took that instead of a secondary political geography class. We have the one that's required for the curriculum, political geography. I think it was two of them, two courses for that. But then I for the extra one instead of the political one, I took in the media one. It's an entire 5 months where we just watched movies and YouTube videos every class, and then we discussed. I like it so much. It was so fun. You just watch videos, then you debate. No, we don't debate. We discuss. We're just having fun speculating about the intent and motives of the production. Wait, the hair goes how now? But a crown. There's like one, two. Okay. And then something like that. fine, and then there's like blades in between. And the ones are almost the same size, 2 of them for each side. And 2 bars. And then 1 more crystal. And then, was it 2 more bars? Yeah, 2 more bars. And there are beads in between. Sides are a chain, and it's a crown. Yeah, let's put it another layer, just have it. And it's gonna be that. And you can make it lower opacity, and then you can use it as a guide for the chain. You can have the crystal at the end. And circle, line, circle, line, circle, line, circle. Circle line, circle line, circle line, circle line, circle line. Then you can erase this. And there you go, you have a chain. And you can have another layer. It's gonna be for the hair at the back. Stephen Baxter's work is most like globe-trotting suspense whodunits based on historical artifacts. The last book I read is about the Knights Templar and the Shroud of Turin. It does not actually have the imprint of the face of Jesus Christ, but the burial cloth of the founder of the Order of Templar Knight. Is there a book club therapy somewhere? I don't know. If there is one, get me the invitation as well. I would love to sit there and just rant about books, and euphemistically call it therapy. And got that, got this, got the hair out. You can have my hair. It's gonna be short at the back. It's gonna be golden. You can have it like a bit of that. And have it there. And it's gonna be, let's see, the VTuber S's.
Wait, let me just close human fall flat. Wait, how do I close this game?
Hello. Wait, where's the clip from Big Bang? Hello, hi Key. I'm just sketching out, carving out the sketch for the clothes this time. Hello, good evening. It's gonna be, hopefully it goes well. wanna put in a lot of the details because both of yours' clothes are so nice. Why are Capin's clothes so simple? Have you seen Capin? You don't need the details. We give our ladies all the details. there's a bias. There's a preference. It's September 1, in case no one has done it yet. The first one to wish you Merry Christmas. Oh no, please don't! I know Jose Marichan's gonna pop up somewhere. Someone put up the... Nah. Yeah, advance. Happy holidays, everyone. The holidays are crawling, creeping, slowly taking over our days now. Oh yeah. It's everywhere now. We have started. Yeah. Do you not know that meme, Gray? Over in this republic, we start holidays when the bear month starts. It's not as obvious now after the pandemic. Everyone's not as enthusiastic, but in general. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, we forgot the axe. Not forget the axe. You're wondering why you saw another Filipino friend post something about Christmas. Yeah, you're getting furious when you see Halloween chats, but in August, it's... Everyone has their favorites, okay? From what I've seen, a lot of US people loves Halloween. And then a lot of Filipino people love Christmas. So, yeah, they're gonna expand that thing for as far as they can stretch it. Not much of a holiday person, 'cause I just stay indoors either way. But happy holidays, everyone, including, uh, including Halloween and Christmas. Wait, when is Thanksgiving? Is it in between Halloween and Christmas? I can't remember. I'm bad at these things. Okay. We got the big metal thing. Wait, crystal, let's crystal, the crown and stuff. And got this one. And there's gonna be and this one and how's the end of it like? There's golden ones, golden spiky things. Then we have this. It's a whole different color. Need to believe. Then we got cap at the end is gonna be golden, right? And the gem. Amethyst. Amethyst. And got yeah. Now you gotta do the big axe part. It's like a cross between a hammer and an axe. You gotta have like weight, gravity, magic on this. It's gonna be heavy otherwise. The handle is too short to balance it out. So it's gonna be a big bonk weapon. And got the gem here. Gem. And have the music in the store started yet, Gray? Has the insanity begun yet? I hear a lot of people basically go insane during those days. Not that you've noticed, excellent. Let people keep their sanity for a bit longer. Lines. Now, this part. It's a silver metallic thing. Gonna have to keep that there for a while. And then you go flip it again. Let's do this part. Curve. And do this part. Okay. Now, why is that like that? Better? Maybe? Possibly? See? No? And come on! You haven't heard any jingles yet, but you've seen nearby mall dusting off their Christmas decorations. Yeah, even the city, the municipal are starting on putting on the big lanterns, basically. They're cleaning up the posts, preparing the lights and everything. Hopefully it's still lit up, because it's gonna be a whole big purchase if they need new ones. I want like a more sharper curve over here. Like, does that work? Should work. Now got this one. Nice. And flip. There we go. Now let's see if we remove the sketch. Got that. Oh, cool. Okay, now we do that for. We do the same for two. Turn this up. Got that. How's it? And wait, Cabin message me if it's time. What time is it? Where is my Discord? Oh, what's this? Burp. Uh, where do I find my... A? Let's have... this. No. Where? This? Okay, next one. No. Wait, there was a reason why I shifted windows. I can't remember now. Am I... Huh. This one. Now we need to... let me just... Then we can put it at... And then we have... This one is gonna be this one. Okay. Okay. Wait. What were we talking about? I can't remember what were. I was... There's a reason why I had tried to shift windows, but I can't remember now what it was. Bro. Interrupted thought. I can't remember. What is it? Oh. Right, I need the one where... I need the one where you don't have the hood on. I want the hood down. And it's gonna be... Let's put... this here over somewhere. How? And put that in. Then lock that up. This here. And we start on the clothes. Okay, got ribbon. this one with the V1. And this one. So, mitten. The mitts. With paw pads. And this. And there's gonna be beans. You must not forget beans. And then ribbons. We have them hanging down, possibly. And ribbons. And we have blue. Blue. And maybe blue. And it's gonna be blue all over. Okay. Same goes for the other hand. It's gonna be mid. That, but the beans are not seen in this angle. But the ribbon. And the food. And it's gonna be something to rely on. Not a bit further. Okay. And then how's there's a clock. I'm blind or am I blind? Wait, let me just see. I need. Where's my files though? Should be here. And just open it and see. There should be a hair out of the way view of this. Okay, there it is. It's a cupcake sleeve or a cake sleeve with fluff in the middle, but there was like a cloak that has like a bib in front. And okay, got it. I'm gonna have to Hello, Genshin, yes, we can do it. Let me just draw the skelly of the cloak.
お水お水
There. The cloak is something like that. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I have coffee. Wait. Need to save. Calf grade, yeah. Let me just put this here for a moment. We'll take a Genshin break, everyone. I am pausing the ambience track. Please load. Okay. Now, let's see. Move over here for a moment. Oh. What? Encaffeinate. You're suddenly not sleepy anymore, but also your stomach is rumbling and you're kinda dehydrated. I cast encaffeinate. I cast chronic fatigue. Wait. Okay, let me just start loading Genshin. We're suddenly in complete silence. What do you mean? Are you... Huh? Why is there like random buttons needed to be clicked on your launcher? Are you gonna update? Is Genshin gonna update? I don't know. Wait, let me just... where's my... this one. Let me just put in. Dailies break. Dailies break. And we go to Genshin. And then we'll finish the sketches tonight, promise. After Genshin Diaries, we'll still continue. So what is gonna, if it's gonna be past midnight, we'll just quiet down a little. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we'll have a Genshin break. Wait, I need to put up the message. What's the bright message? It shall be saying... Wait, not this one. What's this one? I need to put... dailies. Okay. Where do we place it? Bro. Here? Make it smaller. Is it visible? There. Fit it! Fit it in! You can do it! Okay, let me just get past the... how do you call it? The flashbang screen. You've been using glass-based tumblers recently, having been using stainless steel tumblers and ceramic tumblers for some time. Water tastes so much better with glass. Yes, if it's water, you need glass cupware. It's a sticker where both ends kind of stick out on each side of the computer. Yes, I tried. If we push it a bit further, it's gonna be too small for my eyes. Maybe y'all can still see it. Don't touch it. My hair's gonna stick to it. It's gonna be painful to pull out. Okay. Let me see if we can... It's still on flashbang screen. Just wait a moment. I have bacon flavored feta biscuits. Define fake bacon flavor. Oh no, it's buffering again. Oh no, no. Captain, VC or no VC? Stream was fine on your end? It's buffering over on mine, I wonder. Properties. This one could be... Oh gosh. Do you see it? Oh, heck.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Does that work? Okay.
Melusines are beautiful
Captain,
creatures.
busy or no
They
busy?
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No VC, okay, that's fine.
Extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Oh, it's launching a big game, probably. Sorry, I didn't see it immediately. Let me... Bro. Do I erase my screen? I'll keep it there, maybe. Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
And then...
Yep, you're right.
Let me...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the
I
meaning
can
in
join you
all
now,
the
okay.
endeavors of the
I need
people
to
of
heal
Fontaine.
first. I'll go to a statue. Statue. Captain, I'm joining. Oh, that might be a bit too loud. You've been up for many hours, but managed to make it to stream. Yes, thinking about joining in for the evening, but was also hungry and feel a bit more awake after having eaten. Then let's stay a while and hang out until you're ready to sleep again. Hope that's get better. Adjust your sleep schedule more to suit your needs. We'll see how long it lasts, but yeah, yes. Okay, where's the campaign? What? Teleported away again? Where are you? Ow, my eyes. My gloves are still on. Wait, let me just put down those gloves for a moment. Which one is this? Where in the world is Captain Presso? Captain Presso is gone on forward. Through the map, I don't know where. Oh, there's the Captain. Yup. Up. Did you hear that? They said, my mistake. Yes, you are. What do you mean? Can it just not a mistake? His parents are just abusive. Okay, moving. Up. That's horrible. The NPCs are horrible towards Skinage.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. It's a bit too loud, why? Yeah, it's boss reset. Where are we gonna get?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
No! I got thrown. Got yeeted again. Man, stop it. Grab. Bonk. My Ooga Booga's instincts. Jokat put out a new video on Monster Hunter. It's about hammers and it was like he did the Ooga Booga talk the entire time. It was funny. Where are we? More fighting. More coffee. Jokat. The one who did the silly guide to Monster Hunter. Wait. It's Jokat. Yeah, hammer. Nice. Bonk. Easy. You stun. Hit head. Big bonk.
Next time.
You evade. Charge up. Hit head. Harika. Oh, hi. How you doing? Just doing dailies. We'll be back to sketching after. There's a permanent rhythm game? Isn't it? Is it not? Is it not? Oh, where did the cabin go? Is it not the how do you call it? Oh, the events? So it's not the what do you call this? The horn? Wait, where did Captain go? Oh. Ah, your item brings back the old songs from previous events and new ones. It's really fun. Wait, did you see? Someone said you can make your own OC in Genshin now? Is that what it was? The one where you can make a custom character? Or was that like just someone doing video editing on a 3D program? Yeah, they made like Genshin NPC OCs. Someone posted like videos of their quote-unquote characters from that minigame. Someone make a pain. Burp. Burp. Got 200 resin. Burp. Coffee, more coffee. Maybe a third party? Yeah, probably. Oh, cause the clickbait they were using. You can make your own OCs now on Genshin. I was like, what? And it's like a dress-up game where you have clothes from the different nations and you can different hair, NPC hair and stuff. And there's like a mini game where you need to do some kind of elemental stuff, and I'm not sure. Deep Trench. Wait, which one is this? I can't remember. Can you even hear the game, guys? I put it very low. Maybe it's too much. Wow. I'm gonna turn down my lights later so we don't get caught, and then I can do summer stuff.
It is too late.
Up, ayba. Oh no! It went away. I'm just following Kapin now. I only have 3 apple crisps. Oh boy. Why am I always caught in the big... Oh no, that's a bit loud. No. Oh gosh. Please hit. 100k. Okay, nice. I hit 100k somehow. Then throw damage. Does that even count? Final calamity. Ow! No! No! Did I just toss myself into some sort of... Where's the other one? Oh. Please! Please. Just sleep, oh dragon. It's fine, you just need to sleep. Rockabye, baby! On a fucking platform. Mom! I will release you from your suffering. Bring you eternal peace. Wait, where did you go again? The power of grateful. Whoa. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ha! Okay. That's a puny damage. Blaze hit. Nice. Got it. I still wish you were something death. Welcome back. The boss fight was completed. Welcome to the flashback screen, where we burn our retinas just to watch our Kenji daddies. Oh, you missed a bit of a scramble to shave down the HP. Okay, let's wait for the next summons. My coffee's almost gone. I want more, but I don't have hot water anymore. Lighting shadow. What's that? Which one is this? Is this father? Don't leave me outside. Coffee. Ay, my gosh. Oh yeah. Can I don't come in first, thank you. Yay, finally I'm not left outside.
Afraid?
You
You
need
know
me.
the courage to be afraid.
Ow, I got hit. It's a big
With these rising flames,
pyro damage.
now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness,
Destruction
shall
shall
rise.
rise.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh, she's up there. Canyon.
My turn now. Closer now.
No! Oh man, I missed.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
I know, why is the damage not going anymore?
Spare your energy. Running is a little use.
Ow. Oops.
This has been sealed away. My blade is all that remains.
No blood. Silencing the queen. The judge presides. Rah, rah. Oh boy. It cannot be interrupted.
Sometimes all forget.
Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. Why did you tank that, come in? You tanked the laser, the Yamato cannon. And with the Farina, no less. Anyways. Nice. Farina just tanked it. Yay. I saw someone try and glitch into it, so it seems as if the Oceanid was embracing them. Is it like this? No. Make the Oceanid hug the man. Look at that. See? Hugs. Ah. Okay. Summon me. The golden shadow. Oh, it's a child. Ow, my eyes. Ouch. My boy lollipop. You make my heart
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
Sweet as candy.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Piano. Not bad.
Take you more seriously.
How much more seriously? I'll be talking about here, child. Heal me. They didn't teleport, what does that mean? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh.
Be sanctified.
Nice. You're cut above. After my coffee is gone, I'm gonna have to take a water break. That'll be after our dailies. Remind me. Shikai. Shikai. Woof. Okay, going to the roof. And then what's that? Teleport. Wait, where did I teleport? What? Barbara. Uh-oh. I teleported to the wrong spot. Where are we going? Where is this? Where am I? I was lost. Lost between two lovers. Feeling like a fool. 'Cause loving you is breaking all rules. Where in the world tapping went? Why is the map glitching? I'm lagging.
Running away?
Da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Yes, Mom. While you wait for me. Woof. Can.
Leave the fighting to me.
I know. Thank you.
Rev the engines.
Run. Double. Yes.
Shadow of the past, mind a command. Okay.
Blue rat roll.
Settle down.
Nice. How much more of the thing do I have? I have 51 resin left.
Of bright sunlight is
Good fun, big bang. See, it's fun.
through a window.
They have a fast talking explanation videos for Final Fantasy. Was it 15? What's the multiplayer one? I forgot. But they have a guide for that as well. That was like really popular back then. The videos. But this one is a bit more fun rather than. It's a bit more abrasive. That other one, that other series. Why hit spot? That is not head. If head is right there, right? Play a simple weapon that requires you to have the skills to always be getting the head of the opponent. Instead of having finesse with handling the weapon, have finesse with the targeting. And always be tanking or like managing the aggro. And also always stun. You stun, you do job. If no stun, you no do job. Point to stick is not good. Except Horn. Horn is good. Horn is friend.
Target acquired.
Strike a pose! Good lining, echoing song!
Nice. Up, random cannonball. I didn't get hit once. Praise me. Captain with his girls tanking the damage. Meanwhile, me and my boys just staying away, doing long range the entire time. The pretty girls with short skirts are the ones tanking damage. How many more, Captain? I have 20 left. Oh, I got hit this time. I may have jinxed myself.
Witness my power!
Whoa, who was that? Was that? Oh, nice. The damage boost was great. Even though there's only like how many elements do we have? Where are you? Is that it? Oh wait, no, Captain, I exited the domain. I misclicked. It wasn't a pop-up. Help. Oh wait, is that it? Come on. Sorry. Wait, do we go for more or is that it? Layla, it's okay. Gold? Where, here?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting?
Oi. Burp. It's interesting that they say no blade should be at the head. I remember this being common before Monster Hunter World, when they started showing damage numbers of monsters and people could see the better numbers of the head. Never crowded there. That was your impression. Yeah, there's more damage, but it's also a bony area, so you'll think like it has a bit more physical damage resistance. But if you're doing elemental, probably this is gonna be better.
Okay.
But then if you have bulky, you have blunt damage, blunt weapons, you can, or at least that's like, cause that also works for Xenoblade creatures, I don't know. Big opponent logic. And I didn't know there's like actual comparison. This one, use this and use this. Okay, where are we going next? Over there. Yeah, there's a bonus right now. I didn't know, I haven't opened the news yet. Going
for agility.
Pa-da-da-ba-ba. Pa-da-da-da. Pa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pa-da-da-da. One more. My bags. And they're complaining. Ow, chair, please don't. Scramble. Oh my boy.
Okay. Target acquired.
No, I got eaten. I got eaten. Sorry, got eaten. And my tap out.
Locked on.
Can you even understand what that? I got eaten again. At some point, I don't even understand what's on the screen anymore. I'm just doing my combos. You just got the impression that when you played an earlier online people would more naturally spread out to not get in the way of each other and maybe target different body parts. But memory might be off too. I think that's because Lance was more of a like butt fighter. Thank you for the daily scapen. Like, I think Lance and which one is it? The bulky ones require them to be at the tail, at the monster, and then the big weapon ones need to be in front. Then the other ones can spam damage on the sides. Yeah, depending on the weapon. The bulky ones at the back, the blunt ones at the big blunt ones, the big ones and the blunt ones at the front. Then the sides gets taken care of by the spammy ones. The slicey boys. Do I know what I'm talking about? No. Few times I've played Monster Hunter, I died instantly. Of course I was using a hammer. What do you think? What do you think my weapon would be? Oh wait, was it a greatsword? I think it was a greatsword. It's a slow weapon, whatever it was. So remember, I haven't fired up Wilds in ages. Gun bear if you come back to it. Quite a lot of things now. But wow. Let me just get this one. And then we can. What's this? Station. Is it this one? Oh, 7 days. Man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the dailies as well, Kaping. And check it on. And I can. Okay, we're going back to. I'm going back now. And it's gonna be. There. Wait, let me see. Let me exit this. Oh, Okay. Now we need to open this up again and come back to art. Then this one. Okay, we're back. Now we just need to do I need to set it I just how am I on 2D platformers? Bad. I played a bit of which one was it? What's the one with the bugs? And I suck. But I have a few I wanted to play. There was one that's like very artsy. Which one was it? Wait, let me open my Steam. Which one? Uncategorized. Where are you? Gris. I want to play Gris and Hob. And there was another one. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, Imamushi or something. That's a platformer. I thought it was like a rage game. Hollow Knight, yeah. I played, was it? I think it was Setsu. They have the game and I can connect a bit to their Steam for a bit. And I was able to play for a while. But then I can't progress past the one where you need to. There was a place where there was like a big creature at the end, but also quite a few of the flying ones with the squishy that puts damage on you, and I just can't get past that. Then I gave up. And they said it was like, oh, you're at the early 10% of the game, and I was like, huh? So I gave up. Okay, wait, I'ma have to. Let's see. Right, not that one. There was. Bro. Where are you? Not that. Message. Okay. Let me just. Let me just go get some water. Ever played Dead Cells? Why do I know Dead Cells? Why do I know Dead Cells? I know Dead Cells. I played a bit. Wait, I'll be right back. Hi, ow. Alex, yeah. Yes, you heard Dead Cells. Gray played a lot of platformers. Welcome, Gray, who tries almost a lot of platformers that comes out.
Dude, that's her first ascension? What?
Ha, bonk. Darn your ads. Oh no. No, if that sells you wanted to see about it first. Welcome, Gray. Oh, place. Thirty more seconds. I'm just gonna YT break. I'm gonna go on a water break. Okay, good night, Rockman. Rest well and sweet dreams. Yeah, well, I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Oh, what did I miss? After 141 deaths, you just completed your first zero boss cell run. Man, you're proud of yourself that you found out you need to complete the game at least 6 more times to get the true ending. Yes. I didn't. I think I just did one. I thought it was good timing since Silk Song is coming out, but the game devs had other plans. Do you think Silk Song surprised everyone with a release date? Was a level 3? Man. Okay, wait, I need to tilt this again. Don't break. Wait, can you hear me now? Okay, looking now where you are. Wait. Let me look at that too. Wow. Level 3? Yeah. That's so far into it. Is the rain sounds too loud? Just tell me guys if there's anything you'll do. So they're trying to get this place to do the things I want them to do. Ow. Dirty plates. Bro. Stop. It's a bit of a... It's fluffy. Oh, so I'm mistaken. It's a bit of a shirt. It's not a cloak, it's a shirt cloak. Okay. I'm mistaken. Okay, let's see. This goes into the front goes something like it's got the thing. It goes into and this one is a short sleeve but a floof. And yeah, that's just a number. That's 9. Yep, get that one on. And this one will be, there's gonna be ribbons on it. There's gonna be a bow over here. It's gonna be Right. And your favorite route is Promenade Depths, Ossuary, Sanctuary, Clock Tower, High Castle. Currently exploring how viable the other routes are before taking the boss ones. I have like I've always like went on whatever is like I don't strategize. For each one that pops up I just check which one's more viable and then I just go. Oh hi. Wait. Is this it's gonna be yeah, it's going. What? What's this? What happened? What's up? Hmm. And so something like this. With fruits on it. And it's gonna be like so. And then there's gonna be oh yeah, we can cover that up with the paint. It's gonna be wait. Let's see. And this one. And then no. Eh. Then this one is a fluke. That was a circle white color, and then this one goes up to what? The rib, what? It's up to the upper waist, about the middle. And we have the ruffle dance, but it has a scallopy thing. Ruffle dance. So we can just say it's up to here. The scallopings. And next we do like the apple like kind of the cake like undershirt would be fitted with inside the front and stuff. And it's only up until the waist, and then from the waist it's gonna be a wraparound kind of skirt that's gonna come from over here. And it's gonna be like Triple sounds, triple sounds. Then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. And it's gonna be straight up from the waist. And after that we have some kind of apron, I think. Wraps around the back, and then you have like a skirt apron thingy. It's a bit more cakey and fluff. It's gonna puff out like this, and it's gonna have that kind of structure. And it's gonna have ruffles. Yeah. And it's gonna be like so. And the ruffles. And then a store alternating the skirt and petal ruffles at the end. But this is like up to the knees, so you can just like on this. This is gonna be, so how many colors? 2 at the front, 2 at the back. Let me do this. Yeah. So fluffy, yes, the fluffiest. Even your ears are so fluffy, everything's so fluffy. It's not that big of a sky, it's kind of shallow. They're calling it a day. Job needs to be up early tomorrow to interview job applicants have fun with the stream. Yay! Happy holidays and good night. Rest well. Sweet dreams, and may you have good luck in finding applicants and interviewing applicants tomorrow. I hope you have a good batch of people. Take care. Hey. Thank you, Anonymous, for the tier 1. Or somebody trying. I wonder if there is one. Someone who's... Is there someone who does that? I wonder. Thank you for the gift sub. Happy holidays. Then we have petal. Ruffles. Simplified petals, literal petals. And we got cakey kind of stockings. Similar. Really? Oh man, let me see, I wanna see. Oh shoot. Somebody tried. Speaking of, someone posted on Clan GC earlier, and there was like a meme with a whole lot of Horse Chans. You know the regular set of like the fancy house, like fancy living room. Horse Chan. Oh wait. Why did it not? Oh? Did I not? It is! And they're from 2018! Man. Oh gosh. It is. It is the Jose Merchant PFP where Jose Merchant is slowly creeping into existence after their non-holiday hibernation. Man. The two classic holiday singers slowly defrosting from their deep sleep. Okay, how's the boots? It's kinda like was that a star? That's a star. Oh god. God. What's it about? Make it smaller maybe. Or bigger. And oh god. It's big. No, it's not. It's not rounded at all. We can move this a bit to the front. And then we can have, cause it's like to the ankles, it's the doll-like thing. Ankles. I need it to be totally so I can do. And what was it? It goes over and it does the regular shoe thing that goes like that, and it goes like this, just like that, and it goes, it has a heel. Wait, we need the side view of this thing. You got ribbons for days. Oh! And there's gonna be 3 of them. Oh, I was mistaken. It doesn't go there at all. Or it does. I was mistaken, but it goes to the front, like so, and then it goes like that. And it goes there. Somehow. We'll deal with it. And then you got that and this, because it's skin tight, and you got cakey things, and you got ribbons. And they're kind of like the butterfly ones. They are more lopsided, heavier on downwards. Ooh. How small can you go when it comes to ribbons? Okay. And then there's the cakey stockings. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Now, this one has a heel that only comes up to the front of it, and it's gonna be straight on the back. And oh, shoot. And it's gonna be like straight up angle. It's gonna be up there, it's gonna be there, it's gonna be a little Stripy candidates. And whoa! I did the show! The star can't be seen though. I wanna show the height. Anyways, that should work. Now we need to do the other one. The arm. Thank you. I want to floof the tail. Jeez, the long hair. What to do the one with the in your wrapping, it should have the thing with a bow. The super long hair on the tail. How do you do that? Wait, let's finish the other show before we forget. Circle. Now that's to this ends. And excellent. And then this one. And we got something like this. And then we got something like that. And for this motion, this there and this there. And then it's gonna be more visible on the back. Foot. Oh my god. Just come on, up. Now that's nine. No, it's not visible from this angle. It's possible. And that. And this one. And that. Right. So that's from the back. We got the thing like this. And just gonna go to the front. So we have a circle here. And there. And this one. And right here. And a star. Welcome back. Hopefully this works. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Because I'm not convinced of that trick. Now, another layer. Running that another layer. And do this You had a claw, right? Like a dragon? Yeah, okay, there's a claw. It's gonna be here. And there's a claw. And then we just go over here. Go over here. And then cut. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Possible. And oh. Okay, let's start with the other side got missing because of the post. And you have the tail. Hold it. Wait, did I? Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to tail. Okay, now we have floof. Glory. What's this one? We can combine this now. Can have one for the tail. Okay, floof. And then work on some sketches later. It's as though the finished version are gonna be included. That's not. The dress is already like puffy, so let's make this a bit angular. And then we'll have stray hairs in a bit. Let's have it a bit more. It's a garlic. Now, let's make it smaller, but that big, that short, but smaller. So we can just try having it in here. Long garlic. I just need to look less trendy, kind of more slim fabric. If we just extend the size up until the end, no, it's gonna like look like complete hair. It has string. No, that's not visible because there's gonna be hair there, okay? It has stray hairs here. Wow. Need a towel. Gosh. It's gonna be. Oh, we can just put this. If it disappears later, that's not on us anymore. It's on clothes. Okay. And then we need a bow. It's a big one. It's visible on the front, meaning this is the back, right? Because it's flipped upwards. So we're seeing the back of the bow. It's just a bit more plain, I guess. It's just it goes like so. No. Maybe have a little straight out of here. Oh. And so that means this. No. Like that. Okay. And the bow is a bit top heavy. This one is flipped, so it's gonna be bottom heavy. Okay. Right. And then top. And it's gonna be. I will do with the shadows later. Then we have. Okay. A bit of that. And a bit of this. And a bit of. Oh. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. And then something like that. And a bit more angular. Okay. Or maybe you can have a cut in there as well. And there. Oh. Alright. See? That's all. And then erase bits and pieces down under the stuff. And then this one. can't even see which where it is. I've changed colors, but okay, that's it. Now, into transfer that there, and then we have the glasses would be like an entire different planet. I'll use a proper elliptical tool later. This is gonna be just me sketching out this thing. There's a heart. Double heart? Where's the glasses? Double heart. 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 Then we can have different layers. Let's do the hair. Yes, I'm maybe scribbling side and turn and a bit of tuft. Which is this? We can do this more opacity for a minute. And this one as well so we don't get distracted. Then the hair is right there on the corner. Okay, what do we do? It's just above the eye, so set like this. And then like this. And then there. Where is it? It's white. It's small enough. Right. We will do that. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's gonna do this. It's not too high, it's a bit low. Shallow. La. And it's going that way. And clean that up a bit. Same thing. And then that's a bit smoother. And then got like the just another one. And just another. Flip again because I can't do curves for the life of me. Then doors. The answer squiggles, squish, outside. That way, this way. And do that. And do this. Do this. And double. Big one. the braids. I'll do the ear first. And the tips really is fluffy. Now just base the cut. Make more fluff at the end. Hey, think about your cards. And it goes like this, and a bit of fluff. And the fluff again. And the fluff. And a little fluff. And yeah, fluffy ones. And big fluff. This fluff. Fluff. And yes, all the fluffs. Now I need to see the sideways of the hole. Okay, where are you? It gathers loosely and then it goes into the braid. So on top it's a straight up. It's kind of like so. And then gathers loosely to this one. I can make it bigger. And then it goes into the threads. Now we need to do the birds. If we remove this one, that's what we have so far. Right. Let's do the face. This is small visible, so let's see if we can do that. This one. Please. Copy to make the colors, please. Okay, now let's see where this up and this up. Then remove the sketch. Oh, that's what we have right now. Oh wait, we need the actual skull. Okay, wait. Is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, yes, I need to mark down this. Might accidentally put it in the rest of it. This one is this one. This one, this one. So that this one. Let's see if we make this go bad. And we're going to display layer. Trace the ones that toy. And this one, go to this. Yeah. Go to that. Go to the ones, remove that. Go there. Now we need the brains. Okay, we need to do the wound first. So we'll have, which one is this? Yep, it's this one. We'll do the wound. Why? Let's have this, but this one are gonna be it's a solid pen with the clear ink so it erases. Okay, now we have pizza cut, like wrong ones. Pizza cut. And it's select. Poison. Select. And place. Wait. There's a hype inside where I do that as an effect. The other ones will do this one. Yeah. Okay. And then we just kinda got the one this thing that they're wearing. Yeah, you going? How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're having a good time so far.
I thought I got a bear shield off. Do something. He doesn't do anything, that
Just
guy.
going
He
to
tries to do his
that.
quest, he never
Oh,
misses.
what game's that? So, that's F6. Greetings. How you doing? And that-ish. Dragon's Dogma. Hi. Our resident Dragon's Dogma player has gone to sleep already. I am bad at anything that requires me to parry or block. Alright, hope you have a good time. I'm just here refining sketches and then I'll do intern after. I don't know how far I can go, then can go. This one's got to have on it. Yeah, and then the card. Just tank it all, just tank it. Yeah, no. Wait, I need house the head of the one goes there. Oh, it's also a cat, and then there's kind of like a crystalline thing that comes out. Okay. Crystalline, the cat shape. and then it goes into a tip, and then it goes to the bird. I might have to shorten that so you can still see the bird. Yeah. And it kind of floats, so it's fine. Put it this way. And is it also a butterfly? It is kind of tough and bottom like that. And then you can see the tip of the one that is over here. I like the handle, and then this one goes over there like some kind of a bit further there. Your new kitten. Is it kitten? Are they nice? I need to. What is this shape? I don't like it. It should be a bit more. This like so. And then we have a food, we have a door. So we have a bit to the food. Now over there, it's gonna be over there, it's gonna be over there as well. We got that, and we have this part. We're kind of like have a kind of knobby place. And I add a slimmer part and goes up. Like that. And turn away. Okay, get that a bit. Banksy makes me think of bunnies. Ozzy or Noctis. Oh, is it a dark furred kitten? Yeah, Banksy sounds adorable, but it kind of reminds me of bunnies. It's black all over. Banksy would good if they're floofy. Depends on the floof level, or the like bunny levels of floof. So cute. And then there's gonna be a pad and wings. But this is like a logo, so it's fine to be like that shape. And kind of internal shape like that. And then we got a size. So this is the one will be like under this arm, but over this one. So we erase these parts. Yeah. And put under this one so we can have magic. Okay. Let's go back to the one. We have chain over here. Wait, what? It's literally gold beads. So we can just put it there. And then we got a like kind of pretzel looking. It's strawberry glaze. maybe a bit more a different angle, like here. Oh shoot! What's this one? That. It's smaller that. Big on this side. Smaller that. Big on that side. Maybe? Am I mistaken? Small, big. Right? Oh, this one needs to be big as well. Oops. Right. Small. Small. Come on. Yeah. Hey. Malaysia's you're up to 8 cats. Oh, love the crazy cat going. I like a lot of cats. Are they welcome for a new resident then? Are they ready for a new resident? No, I can make it a little big, I guess. Up. Oh. No, maybe smaller on that side. Wait, how do I make it smaller? Angles. Got angles. No, so this one needs to be pulled up a bit. Okay. And like so. It's gonna be probably. Okay. Should be better. And no. Like this, and yeah, I like that much better. And we do like this, like, and then do the. You go through a box of 50 cat meat sachets every week. Wow. 2 are strays, but you still feed them. 4 at maximum, or 5 excluding the kittens. The 5th cat blessed their closet. Surprise! You got more kittens. Biscuits, tuna, and ham. Wow. Your cat's got a good life. Is this I'm on the one? Yeah. Okay. Remember which layer you are on. And this one, make sure the curve is curving. And this one's going slowly. And curves and okay. Whoops. And then it curves up, goes down a bit. Curves over here, curves over, help. Okay, that. And then this one, I need to flip because I'm bad. They're fat fur ones but happy. As long as they're happy and it's not affecting their health. Have all the food one applies to our one. Wait. We have does that work on the yeah it does. Okay, just make it go down. Yeah, as long as everyone's healthy. Cause I see people commenting on pet videos and they're like, oh, they're abusing their pet because they're like big, and I was like, what? Look at how they jump. An unhealthy cat, like if they go beyond what their body can go for, they're gonna have like joint issues. and they won't be able to move that agilely. So as long as they're doing well, it's okay. Treats are great. Treats is life. Okay. Come on. Oh, curve. Sorry. Did I scream into the microphone? No, I didn't. Curve. Yeah. Curves. Not that curve. I need more curve. Like this. There you go. This one can be cut a bit back because it's the second joint. Maybe. Or we can make it a bit. Okay. Yes. A bit. And balance it on the side. Okay, well, depends. If you work, maybe. Now, they won't be able to escape the. Huh? Is this? Okay, white is under over. So we'll raise a bit of this one. Now, they're over the face, but under the right eye. And that one's by the shirt. Okay. This is going okay. Okay. Now we need to do the braids. At the age of 26. Like 26, like human years 26. There's a boy. Give anything for a hug with him, snoring at the end of the bed. Wow. Yeah, if they've been there forever. They'll always be watching over you though. They'll turn a little bit like this one screws on top. 26 human years. Man. You must have like a great family for the pets to live happily that long. We go for the braids. The waves. So we have another layer. Braids. Let's see. I forgot to say. Sorry. Okay, let's see. The braids are loose and fluffy. They are frayed, made by fur. A tiny one at the end. We can do this. Roughly 125 years. In cat years, man. They are great, tenacious, and live the good life. Probably has become a, what do you call it? When they say when cats live a full life, like they turn into nekomata after, and earn for every 100 years that they live, 100 cat years that they live, they add one more tail. And if they have how many? I forgot the mythology on that. Yeah, there was like a saying like that. A cat that lives for 100 cat years will earn one more tail, and and they will become a guardian of the bloodline that they've been with the entire time. It will help protect the house, the family from misfortune and accidents and stuff. Cause I want. We need a sketchy. Let's put them at 35. 25. How low do you want the opacity to be? Okay. His mom also reached 25. Oh, the family got guardian cats. Pythagoras and Mephis? Whoa. Wait. Did you name them actors? Thing? Why does that sound familiar? We want the braids to wait. Like so? Help! Wait, let me just have a big brush shape. Like so. And oh no, man, look at it. Does that make sense? Mephos has been many things. Like in a lot of media, books and shows and stuff. Or your cat has a lot of shenanigans. Or both. Right? Okay. So we can have this one here, and it's gonna be this one. Is that too stiff? Ish. And then no, this is. I need to correct all your side a bit more. Like so. And then a little bit further. And sit on the shoulder a bit more. And then duplicate that. And just a bit of the side. Small. shoulder. Shoulder is over here. Over here like so. Let's see. This one is gonna be covered up by the arm. I'll put the one. Leave it for possible reactions. Gray copy. And then this one, we can combine them. And then let's erase bits and pieces, depending on where we want to be. And this one has the face. I'll do some. Okay. Like this one. We've got this part and the hair. This one. Okay, we got that part. It's gonna be this one with the one. And then the bolt. And then we go on this side. And the head. Possibly we're gonna remove that if we have more of the face. And over on this side we're gonna remove this one. It's gonna be gathered up there. And then it's gonna go down our way. The arm will not be seen. We have the end of it over there. It's gonna be covered by the flip over here. The arm over here. The flip over here. But we'll have it over on this side. Over on the shirt. And well, we have what's on the it's a bow. We have a bow. I'm gonna put it out. And wait, let's have a different color on it. Let's put it at red. No, darker. No, this one. Okay, we put that out. Okay, now got that. Now make it lighter. 25. And then we can have nose. This color. And have this one. I love. And the hair is gathering. Oh, not there. Hello. Hi Nixie, thanks for the follow. Why did I not put the braid earlier? Cause I forgot. I added the hair into this one. Oopsie oopsie. Where does it start? I forgot the braid. I'm sorry. Maybe this side. Yeah. Come on. Totally under this sleeve. Let's just do this. Okay. And then we have this one and a bit of water, and then this small one. And this one. And this one. And here. Oh, I need this to be a bit. Yeah. Long-lived hooves. They have become garden spirits, but now back. And this. Alright, see it. So now we'll put that in case we remember. Okay. And then over here we'll have easy face. That's gonna be that over here. There's up over here. That. And here. And just like a bow. The bow would be also butterfly, maybe. Where's the hair? Yep, but a bit more subtle. This is this one, then we have that one. A bit of that. Hey, cooperate. And then yes, this, and have the fronts. Okay. Now this one, and this one, and I have this. No, this one can go. That's fine. And then we can start erasing stuff. Like remove this first. Ah, that's too much of an angle. Come. Eject. Okay. Start erasing stuff on the mirror. Like you can keep one. Keep one over here. Then do that. Then right. This one can be erased. And there's my eraser. On the bottom you can erase stuff like this. this one. This one. Just let my classes spotlights off. Okay. Oh, where's that? Oh, that's the one. Look at that. And then main body. I need to say it aloud because I need to remember which layer I'm on. And that's okay. So it's part of the hair, so keep that there. That's the face. Remove this. Fill that up. That one. That's the ribbon, this is the other boy, that's the other boy. And goes there, under there. Whoa. The sleeve is here, that's the ribbon. So we put this away. Take that away. Slowly, the garlics remove. That's this way. Ready? Yeah, that's fine. This way. Just keep the ruffles. That's fine. I take thanks for the hard pass. And then erase. This because we got. And then okay, maybe then we got all this and we have that. Okay. Wait, okay, got that. Let's sketch. We turn this up and undo the flip, and then we can put the other here and which one's this? Oh. What is that? There. Gotta put this too. Okay. Now. Oh, that's the value, so it's fine. Okay. We got the general appearance done. We're gonna have to do the detail one by two. Is it mine? No, it's not. I was like, did I make Vel's head a bit bigger? When you can't make the same size circle. No, they're the same, what? Cause look, it's the same size head. It's the same size head. How did that happen? Yeah. Okay. I'll continue on the inking tomorrow. I have to wake in 2 hours. Need to go early in the wet market because the meat. I must get the meat fresh. Hi, Chimernyan, thank you for the follow. So, I think we'll continue on this. Yeah. It's fine, I'm a night owl. I sleep most of the day away. I think I slept 8 hours extra yesterday morning. It's fun. Yeah, must get the meat and the veggies. I mean, you can go there like morning 7, 6 a.m. and still get something, but you might not have the best like cuts anymore, or maybe they've already gotten out the frozen ones. You want the fresh, like butchered meat. You need to get there like when they deliver. It's like 4 or 5, so I need to wake up a bit. What I do is like do the market stuff, buy stuff, and then yeah, and then after I come back, I take a half bath to get the wet market smell out, and then I go back to sleep. And then I just wake up after lunch again, or like beyond lunchtime. My lunch is like 2 p.m. So it's not that I'm awake a lot. It's just my schedule is skewed. My schedule of waking up, sleeping, then waking up again, and sleeping again is weird. It's fine. Okay, I'll continue later. And thank you for hanging out. We'll have it. What is from it? Boy, where's my? I need to pull it off. Boy. Okay, there. Oh. Yay! Thank you. Appreciate it. With the gloves. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I overdo the details, but I like it. Sometimes I simplify too much with the paints. There's a bias happening. And we're gonna end here for now. I'll be back later. Wait, what's Tuesday? Tuesday. What did I schedule for Tuesday? Cat names. We're probably gonna play cat in time, but afternoon I'll do this more. Maybe I'll stream it. We'll see. I'll do the blinding, and then in the early mornings tomorrow I'll do the coloring. We'll see. At night. I like it. Anyways. Oh yeah. That's gonna be it for me now. Oh yeah. This is let me see. Oh yeah. I just wrote this down. Alright. Hi. Let me see if we can go raid someone. Let me see. Put this here a little bit. Possible. Then I need to open the browser. Okay, let's stop the ambience and go to my. We have some music. There we go. Exit that. And yeah, oh, it's pretty. Well, Oh no, it's buffering again. Why is everything buffering? Why is everything buffering? Oh my goodness. Are you okay, OBS? I already updated you. What else do you want from me? Okay, let's look for someone to run. I'll be back in the afternoon to do a bit of thinking. Yeah, internet today is really weird. Earlier, I kinda disconnected multiple times. And then when we were playing like some Genshin for some dailies, it lagged quite a bit every time I changed windows. I don't know if that's my machine or it's just the entire internet. PLD did said they already fixed it, so what else is happening? I don't know. Hey, Remy is online. Although V is doing some late night. Wait, let me look. Oh wait, I need to turn off browser sounds. For browser. Turn that off. Oh, to everyone. Oh. That's a bit something. Maybe it's weather? I don't know. Oh, let's go to Remy. They were like volume warning. We're going to some people are playing how do you call it? Grounded. So Remy is playing some Grounded. There might be some volume change, because you know how weird my audio balance is. Thank you for the applause. I think. And we'll go to Remy. They just started 3 hours ago. They started 3 hours ago. They're still playing. I wonder, wait, are you? Okay, they're not stopping yet, so we can go there. There we're going to Remy is playing some Grounded with they didn't mark who they're playing with. Wait, let's have a Remy clip. Let's have a Remy clip.
Oh my god, please.
No,
Kahit ano lang acrylic. I don't need, like, oh my god, I know I'm aiming for the artwork, but still.
What is that? Pink?
Oh my god. 20 pulls left.
Oh. What was that? Okay, wait. Now here comes the raid message. Please do join me in raiding Remy. You're playing Grounded with someone. And please use whichever one you want to use among these, if you can't use them. Maybe I should like put your peak emote into the followers emote instead. Which one of the burbs can be replaced, I wonder? I need to make more emotes. That's a problem. Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me, even though we don't have any music, background music, or just storm, rain, bamboo chimes and stuff. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. We progressed, finished the refined sketches, and see you later with some inking and coloring if possible. Yeah, thank you. I like it cozy. I do get excited when I'm ranting about stuff though, so if you got disturbed by that earlier, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Sometimes I start yapping too much. Remind me to take vocal breaks when I do. Anyway, see you again soon. I'll be back for summer arting in the afternoon, and then evening I'll play some Cats in Time, I think. It's either that or some Stardew, a solo Stardew. Yeah, good night. But yeah, if I'll go to my Anchor for VOD purposes, but please do join me in raiding Dead Choremy. Dead Choremy. What the way? Wait. Was I mistaken? How do you even spell? Oh, did they stop? Doremi. Yeah, they stopped streaming. Or maybe they're not allowing streams. Okay, let's go to someone else then. Gotta find it. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Those who have followed, those who have left, those who have... Wait, did we get a raid today? But yeah, thank you for being here, lurking, chatting, and generally accompanying me, keeping me awake. And let's just go to V then. I think they got disconnected. We'll go to V then. V Alicious is doing some emotes. They're drawing some emotes. V Alicious. Okay. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it as always. And for those of you who are going to be doing something else after this, good luck on what you're about to do. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. And stay safe always. Remember to hydrate and feed regularly because mortal bodies need mortal resources to continue operating in a proper manner. And for those of you who are going to be resting just like me, rest well. Have a good night. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. I'll see you again soon. Same time, same place. And always remember, be wild, be true, be steadfast. Thank you everyone. Join me in raiding V though. We didn't call up a clip for them, but let's say hi once we arrive. Okay, wait. I'll go to my end card now, but as always, thank you for watching. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. We're going to V, who's drawing some emotes. And 3, 2, 1, go.